Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you. Welcome to this Saturday night for me, evening. Welcome MSG. Seriously, Heather, Conflicted Gaming. Who else did I see? I saw Mac Pigeon as well there. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. I was actually watching some Conflicted, catching up on his videos. I'm just wondering. How do you call yourself a professional gamer? Good to see you all, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna kick off the game so we have some background going on. I was away for a week. You were away for a week? Did I not see you in the stream Thursday, Heather? Wait. The thing is, time passes so quickly that it could very well be that it was a week ago, but I assumed I saw you Thursday as well, but... there was a family wedding here and I hardly go into my computer for a week. Then it was just like it was Thursday, because I was like, did I not see you Thursday? But Thursday we did the fugitive run, so maybe it was on Monday, maybe, I don't know. Was it Monday? When did I stream? Yeah, Monday night. I did stream Monday night, no? Maybe, I don't know. Heather, anyway, welcome, good to see you. At least I felt your presence even if you were not there. All right, so we're gonna continue. Let me see gameplay. This is my personal playthrough. Let's switch to Beeblebum. I was thinking of you. Let me just double check. Did I mute my phone? Just to be sure. Excusez-moi. We have to go to the planet. No, that's where we left off, because we are continuing the yeah, we have to go to the lock. Okay. We are continuing. Now the problem is this, it's pretty chilly down there. Yeah, if I recall correctly. So I might actually check my spacesuit. Let's see. I don't have anything better here. Do I have a better? Okay, that's good. And then let's see if there's anything better here. No. So that's the max temperature. Let's see if there's anything here that is good. 15, 15, 15. All right, terminal. That's going to be it then. Let me check my status. I'm at 80. This is not a lot. This is not a lot, but okay. It should be enough to survive this run. MSG been busy. She's doing great. Spending time building a studio. Ooh, nice. But that's nice, Conflicted. I'm looking forward to see some screenshots and stuff, whatever you're doing there. That's nice to see. Hey Pete, welcome. Building a studio, guys. Is that Conflicted Gaming planning on live streaming? Just letting you know, this is probably going to be one live stream and then YouTube is going to ban him. I've been around watching a few streams, but that was on PS5, so no chat access. Been here, sort of. It's good to hear. Good to see you as well, man. Good to see you. Let me just double check what weapons we have. It's very quiet, no? Did I? Let me just double check, because I did some recording. Audio, everything is back. Okay, good. So we should have some music. I probably will be recording a video about some glitch techniques for shipbuilding. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Because there's like 2 of them now existing, and I found a few myself. I mean, I found a few myself while I was playing it. I'm not sure if they already been discovered or not, but... But I'll share, I think I have 4 of them for the moment. I have not found anything on like building in a base or something. Doesn't seem like there's any glitching techniques yet, but you know, we'll see. Map. So once again, this is a spoiler stream. If you don't want to see anything about the
Setting down, everything in the green.
the Crimson Fleet quest, then maybe you don't want to watch as well. I don't know.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
It's chilly here.
About time you got here. I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Well, Mattis.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that? Fine. All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule.
Thanks, Heather.
When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions
Yes, sir,
asked.
yes.
If that doesn't work for you, just say so.
Or sir, yes, sir.
Leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Meh. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of
Your
ground to
little
cover
friend.
between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Nobody's like, hey, this is the Mantis. I do like your skirt. Eat him, eat him. It's perfect for an ambush, but... You guys walk. Go, go. I'll watch your back. Hey, Power Yapper, welcome. And I'll check your chat in a second.
Actually put up a decent fight. What?
Just go ahead. But
Watch my back.
Hope this was all worth it.
you know you're gonna die, don't you? Hmm? You're gonna die, and you're gonna die.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm freezing my
Cost a small fortune.
off.
Let's hope it pays off. Wait.
Hold apart and get a full facelift. Took a while, hence no PC. Studio games room and put a lot of thought into background atmosphere and then the new PC after Xmas. Nice.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down with reason.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much.
Your guys are rating that. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure how
Much better.
to explain that one. So yeah.
This place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Some stuff here. Yeah, I don't feel like unlocking it. I'm honestly really fed up with the lock picking in this game. Bye, guys. You go ahead.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Wait, what was that?
Got another one!
There's no one there.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time.
Yeah, well, this.
Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Wait for PC and then I'll get a chance, but I'm addicted to B. You can play it on Xbox. No, did you not buy an Xbox?
The whole roof's coming down!
Yeah, well,
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? What's there to think about? Let's face it. Well, yeah, we'll get to that. For right now, we use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time... Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting... I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Oh, fine. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
yeah, well, I don't need your
Now,
respect, buddy.
Let's find a way out of here.
You don't seem to get it, don't you? Hmm?
I guess that's one way through.
You don't seem to understand I don't care for respect of an idiot. That's... There was something that gave me more terminal, no? Oh no, is it a... This one? I prefer to keep that one then. Okay. Gonna give it to my nephew for Christmas. Oh, the truth taught me and Xbox had a falling out, so nephew can get it. I'm getting a game PC. Yeah, I can see that. The advantage is also that if you have a gaming PC, then you don't need to bother about, you know, the if you have a PlayStation and a gaming PC, you're good, you're set. That's nice. 82 credits.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
That's what I mean. The what you call it? Digipick, the lockpicking is definitely not worth it in my opinion. Spend too much time for no good reward. What's that?
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to... well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
While we're picking through the
Damn, Zouch.
we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Show you. God, no. I love you. Alright?
Oh.
You gotta make me say it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize, okay?
I believe this is where the fleet's
Anyone
going.
there?
It's just...
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so first, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not... And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
See, Mattis? He already knew.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Let's just have a look around if there's any more pads laying around here. Hello. Some crit sticks, some hearts, some recon stin. Ah. Get my gun out, because we all know. What's that? Prison scrubs? Maybe.
Less talking, more searching, right?
I was thinking about actually just putting stuff on you. Hey Piggy, good to see you. How are you?
Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
After action report, Guard Bryant
Serves
reporting.
right.
The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive
Always
them
makes a
off,
woman
but
happy.
I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Hey, Antcap, good to see you as well. How are you, man?
Huh. What's that over there?
Nice.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Man, just imagine being in a prison here, man. Pfft, my god.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Shh.
That power go to your head.
No questions about how I got that, Look. How the hell did you get that power?
Must be hearing things.
I heard you, but I didn't see you. That's why I need this stupid thing. $8. What's my weight? Fucking hell, I'm already almost full. Let's go to that guard tower.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way.
You know that anybody else would already
now
have
that
shot
we've
you.
made it to the keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off by search. If he stashed any useful information, it might... It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
You either do this, or we could do that. Never do this. Let me see. What is only fitting? There we go. You are the only one fitting in these two rings. So let me move you somewhere. There we go. And then we should have one. Now, this is annoying because now a line disappeared because of that. An annoying effing bug. Because now I don't know which one fits on this anymore. So, hey, Wolfie, good to see you. How are you, man? That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. So this one seems to be a bit of a waste if I don't have any of these. Your camera's got... the problem is, whatever I'm putting my camera... Whatever I'm putting my camera, it's always somewhere in the way. I could drop it down a bit. Let me see if I can... By the way, hey, Hawks, good to see you, man. How are you? The thing is, you know, I cannot move my camera much out of the way though. Because if I put it here, I'm gonna be in the way of my weapons. If I put it here, I'm in the way of my yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave it here. It's a bit of an annoyance, but it's what it is. Playing too much Starfield? I know that feeling. Alright, I'm gonna take this. It seems like this one only fits in these two rings as well. No, it doesn't. What do you... I so hate... It says this is green. Look, this is blue. This is blue. This Digitink is broken. Now I don't have any Digipicks anymore. Yeah, I still have Digipicks then. Okay. Cyberbug launched the new DLC soon after the launch. Yeah, I played it to get done and over with, but I have to say I was more eager to go back to Starfield than continue playing Cyberpunk. What did I get? Some pistol. Anyway. Oh.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here.
I'm doing good, Adrian. I hope you're doing alright as well. Jasper Cricks, no? Okay, Jasper Cricks should be here in D03118. I'm just gonna unlock all of them. There's another cell as well.
03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
I'm just gonna shoot you guys from here. Sneaky. I hate the ammo bill. Which is this again? The weapon of this one? 6.5. But it doesn't. It does one bullet, no? So each of these is a bullet. Okay. I mean, I could. Where's my this one? That should be enough, to be honest. Now that thing shreds. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have the other one as well. If I go to my weapons, I have the mag shot, which is the pistol. I have the mag shear, which is the one you like, and then the mag pulse. The mag shear is really good as well because it's like a machine gun, but it eats bullets. Okay, this is open cells in D section, and this is optional. I don't care about books.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Did we not see like the kitchen there? Am I? Maybe it was on that side. Let me go and check. What's brain infection? What? How did I get a brain infection?
Resist showing off, can you? Where the hell did they go?
It'll be fine.
Get out of here. Remind me to thank them. Hanging us out to dry.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with this gun. I'm looking for... Okay, we're looking for... a place... what is this gun called? This is called refined, well, Mag Pulse. Push him off. I'm looking for... How? How much?
What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
Sell. Hmm? You were complaining that we couldn't do any scrapping and getting any money. Well, hey, Metal, good to see, man. How are you? I'm looking for a building. But weirdly enough, I don't see it here. So either am I...
Oh, we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank.
There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. There we go. That's the optional one. Let's go and check that out. So, optional. Let's. Ma'am, this cursor has a bit of a large. No.
How can these things live inside a cone? That's bullshit.
This guy is complaining a lot, my god. Bloop, bloop. And anything else? There's 2 cutters in here. What is this underneath here? That we just checked. Okay. Alright. We did the optional one. Let's go to Crick's cell now.
We're at this nonsense.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump.
I was just checking. You
Creds into my
never know. Let me just drop these. Drop.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Why is Crix always out of bread? Because it's cold. He's freezing his butt off in this prison.
Can
I have a cookie?
Hey, Diafonte, good to see you, man. How are you? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a pen.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy.
See you later, Heather. Thanks for joining.
You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
I bet those things are crawling. Right. Ugh.
Shock and all, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. I was looking for. Let me see. There we go. Now we're looking for. These all fit in that. That fits in that. That fits in that. So you are gonna go here. And you're gonna go here, and then we can focus on you guys. Like that, and then you maybe here, or maybe you over here.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot
Max Storm?
box right now.
Well, we already know who we're gonna give that Max Storm to. Not to you, of course, because you don't pick anything up. Right, let's quick save.
How's that? Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
I'm just picking up.
Well, what do we have here?
Damn it!
Give me a sec.
Damn it! I should
This
have.
ought to come in handy.
I should have picked that up. I wonder if I could pick it up before him.
All right, let's keep moving.
I'm taking so much stuff on me, it's crazy now.
You hear that?
Yep.
Ah, never
I did hear that. I got 72 bullets in this thing, so you better be a little bit prepared for this. Here you go. All yours. As long as you guys focus on him.
Some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
How you doing, Midnight? Ah. Okay. I got burns, I got fever. Let's fix that. I'm looking for 8. Something that cures my fever. And something that cures my burns.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here. Eyes up! Incoming!
Hey James, how are you doing? Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna be bothered about opening an ammo case.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this stuff.
Listen, buddy, I do like a little bit of, you know, personal space. You might be shitting your pants, but man... Okay.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. You're slowing us down!
Who's slowing us down? Let's do another scan.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some goods ourselves.
I'm gonna pick most of this up because there's a lot of value in it. I can dock at the eye. Anyone have any insight? James, have you did you fly close enough? You have to be at 50 meters before you can dock. 50. You need to be at 500 meters before you can dock. And yeah, you have,
Can't believe this is where
and you have to also select it as A3.
Blows me mind.
Yeah, 500. No option. But James, are you going too early? If you do not get the option, I don't think you can actually dock before the campaign allows you.
Looks like this was...
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find him.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the exit process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. Cool. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
So if you take all the glory and you don't give him a little bit of what you call it, a little bit of like he helped, then you lose him as a companion. So you can even take him as a companion if you want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it all now. Don't care.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I'm not sure if this lore gives me a lot of extra information, but for the moment it's not important for me. I will go back when it tells me. I'm gonna do this again until I get one that is actually... So this one should be okay. This one is even better because that's like nobody has that one. And that one is here, so that's gonna be a better choice. There we go. Them. This one doesn't fit there. This one fits on all of them. I'm sorry, but this doesn't fit on... Ah, there we go. Almost about to throw the game. Do I have another one with 4? No. So that's not the one we want to use. This one here, and then this one here. Well, not when you just roll up and blast it. So I started blasting. Come on. And now you're here, guys.
Your funeral!
Yep.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Which is...
You expect me to be impressed?
All right. All right. Come at this. I know you always like to be close to me, so... Go. Go inside. No, okay. What? I'm on, what? This is a stupid computer. Okay.
It's time to...
No, it's okay. It's okay. This is a pretty cool cockpit, no? I kind of like that one. All right, let's go.
I have something for you.
This is what you try to shoot at, James. You killed all the ships and then like, it doesn't let me dock. Yeah, no, it doesn't let you dock.
Ship is now docked.
All right, let me just. That was not what I wanted to do. No.
Ship separated. Engaging drive.
Okay, that's. I want to get up. I want to get up. Huh? Because I have so much inventory now, I should.
Cycle the airlock and move. Hello, Captain.
Mattis, why are you standing so close? I mean, I was okay with, for example, Sarah or Andreja, but man,
You've got something for me?
look at the amount of storage this ship has. Okay, let me go into my inventory, go to my weapons, and let's start throwing some stuff. Ooh, that's my kind of color. Okay, drop all the resources in there. I think if I do this, it should only drop in everything that is not quest items. Yep. All right. Good. 119. I'm still weighing like over. All right. Let's go. Is that the docking port? Yes, it is. Okay. In other words, James, you are living up to your namesakes. James D. Turk, we come in peace. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
System defense. Do we need to explain it, stupid pirate? I'm gonna have to switch my ship.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
As long as your credits are good.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that... I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're... We got the best selection in the settled systems. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar... Just let me know when you want to talk. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
It's okay.
Sure, sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Alright. So now I'm gonna switch back to my... Razor Leaf. Make home ship. Because that is my battleship. We might try to... Hope Tech. I kind of liked this cockpit. The two sideways. Alright.
Need something?
don't feel like taking the elevator. Looking good, thank you. Cheers. Yo, Conflicted Man, have a good one. Appreciate you jumping in. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Well, you know.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A gal bank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Gal Bank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it.
Hey, Paul, welcome.
Let us start with what we know. It was a gal bank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is... Neva and I are too well known to walk around the... I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. You see, security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships, picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the
welcome.
wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but you see, security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says You set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the locks. That lovely resort they opened on Suvarov.
I hope you came with credits.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you
the problem is that they strong.
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamn interview.
I'm not entirely sure this interview counts as part of the what you call it, or finding proof for whatever her name was. I really forgot her name. Yeah, let's.
See, don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it. Now you're speaking my language.
It's not evidence. Yeah, I don't know. Don't pick it up. What do you have? Moby Dick, Anti-computer, ornate sitar. Ah, here you go. Neuro boost, intimidation, diplomacy, and recovery. I'm not entirely sure if this is gonna work until I have the thing though.
Don't miss me too much.
All right. Let's go and have a chat with
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Have you found the evidence in the crew quarters? I've not looked around there. I think I did it last after
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Now we need to talk to Miss Neva.
If I had a Miriam crest, I'd run my own seat.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Hey, Trash Panda, welcome and thank you for the sub.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Hey, you welcome.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to feel afraid. If you want my advice, leave him completely. Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you... So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're... Good luck.
All right.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
All right, really? I'm actually wearing it right now.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
All right. It's funny that you wear the Mantis or SysDef armor and the key. Yeah, I was always a little bit... I mean, there was a time, for example, if you're in Skyrim and you walk around with your weapons in the city, the guards are actually going to be bothered with that and say, put your weapon away. It doesn't happen in Starfield, you know, if you walk in Atlantis with your weapon out, nobody. If I shoot it, as long as I don't kill anybody, it's okay. So yeah.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
We could actually sell our stuff to these guys here, though.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Who are you?
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. But if you punch a cleaning robot in the face, everyone... Yeah, because they count it as a, as NPC, no?
For all occasions. Well, Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDef doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Let me guess. I may be new, but you can trust me.
Not being intimidated. A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. I bet I have something that...
Alright, thank you for all the blah blah. Let's see what you have. Coachman, no. What's that? A feather? Refined Max Shear, Beowulf. That's a good one, actually. Silencer and stuff, but... Fury? Pirate Legend? Yeah, I picked up one of these. I wasn't too impressed with it. Doesn't look like you have anything that is really, really... Alright, let me sell from my ship. Weapons, DPS. Let's go for the pistols first. There you go. Let's start selling. How much do you have? 630? Go.
Done here? Fine by me.
Was
Please
it?
tell me you know exactly what materials you need. Alright, make it quick. I've got schematic. Alright, let's...
Okay, at least you talk less. Ship parts, med packs, and food. Resources, okay. Let me sell my stuff. Let's see what you want to sell. Ship inventory. DPS, and let's sell one cutter. My god, you're already sold out. Something that there you go.
Whatever.
And now, you want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close. Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
Let's see. Looks so bulky. This is such an ugly helmet. Yeah, this TA guy is not an even bigger ass. Yep, done already.
Stay safe out there.
You guys don't have a lot to buy, no? The depot, I'm assuming. No? I got 1, 2, 3. This is closed. There was also a trade authority somewhere here, no?
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those...
What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling, the trade... The fleet's got an impressive... They even managed a legitimate business on the Key is like no other. It's... Not everyone thinks so. I'm still trade authority. There are a few, Neva included. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the trade authority will... I hope you're not low on credits.
Nope, I'm not. I hope you are not. Nice, 12,000. Good. Let's see what you have first of all. Honestly, not much. All right. Sell from inventory, ship. No, yeah. I'm just gonna sell my doubles first. There we go. Now, I have a Mac pulse, but I think I already have a Mac pulse here. Let me just go over the weapons like that. Nova Light, no. Refined Aeon, no. What? We're done already? Okay. You're worse than me for hoarding weapons. Need to lose the low-level white ones. No, the white ones are not always low-level. As you can see, all of my white ones... See, this is 176. No. No. That's not how it works. But did any of your character points carry over? All my skill points, all my skill points, my level, my my skills I unlocked, everything I researched, that all transfers over. My midnight.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Midnight, the thing is, I just picked all of that up during the my mission, so I've not really focused on selling stuff, so... I mean, if you look at my inventory, this is what I have. Look, this is what I have. I just picked up this one, Keel Hauler, 214. Instead of this one, so this might actually be a good switch. So if I do B and I say this becomes 1, then I can sell this one later.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just dropped.
But you are a hoarder. Who, me?
Death is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Well, guess that's gonna change. That Mac Pulse is pretty hot. Yeah, but I think my Mac Pulse is still better. Let me just check. I have the refined Mac Pulse, which does a let's see, a DPS of 395. Let's check what I have still. Oh, by the way, no.
Hey.
I need to find Beeble again. Barrett, I'm gonna kick you off my ship. I'm gonna unassign you. Yeah. I'm gonna assign Beeble on my ship. What? What do you mean landed ship? Docking doesn't count? Okay. We have to go and land somewhere. Weapons. Oh, Mag Pulse, no. So let's check the weapons I have. I have a modified Mag Pulse here. This has only a 231, so the other one is still better. This is 210. Yeah, so for the moment the Mag Pulse I have is the best one. Just gonna leave Barrett. Well, he already was there. He was pretty used to that. Right. Before I go to there, let's land in Alpha Centauri. New Atlantis. So I can put Beeble on my ship. Hey, VR Spaceman, good to see you. How are you? You cancelled it. I cancelled what? Does Starfield start to be boring a bit or no? Not really. I've been playing this one. This is the streamed version, so I'm streaming this playthrough. And I'm playing another one at the same time, my personal one, which I also use for recording and stuff. And I'm not bored at all. The difference is also I have been switching over different kind of playthroughs here. I've not been doing all of the missions in this one, the stream one, while I've been doing the one already on the personal one. Okay, Beeble. There we go. So now I can pick him up again later from the ship. You cancelled Barrett to unassigned? No, I didn't. Barrett should be unassigned. Okay. Because I only have space in my ship for 2 crew members for the moment. I think, no? 6 crew? What? Okay. Prefer Andrea. It's based on skill, not your ship. Yeah, but I just figured out that I
Hey there. What's on the agenda today? I'm ready to get moving.
I didn't realize I needed to be landed to pick up Beeble. So I thought I was already maxed capacity, and now I figured out I have actually more space than actually 2. But I have 4. Alright, now we can go to... Hey Dave, how are you doing?
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
Yo, back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one.
The fact that she called me Rook made me always a little bit suspicious.
Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, Must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
You think she's the mole? There is a mole, no? And later on we figured out there's a mole in the game. The fact that she called me Rook, while
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
I didn't tell her, and I don't think they are listening to my conversations, you know what I mean? So I'm a little bit...
What can I do for you? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
I miss the son of Jameson.
Ship's clear.
All right. I'm assuming we have to go here, yeah.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
All right. I don't entirely know anymore how much stealth I will need in this.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
But what I want to check is... Is this Chameleon? Don't I have Chameleon on this? No. No.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
So I can dock the other ship to commandeer them. You can only disable engine when you have the targeting. If you go into your skills and cap, you go to tech. You need target control systems. If you unlock, I think if you have the first one, it should be okay. And then once you have the lock, you will see it's like locked. There will be an option to press R or whatever button if it's on console. Then if you have pressed that, it will show you a list of all the systems you can aim at. So one of them is engines. Max stealth, yeah, I know, but I need to do some work on that. I'm definitely on my other playthrough. I need to do some okay. Let's just do a full save as well. What level are you? I think we're 48 on this one.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank? Playing it safe for now. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski... Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to... Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his... Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, they claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
All right. What? Wait a minute. Ask. Discover location.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield over. It's breathtaking.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk,
So what you can steal your what? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just trying to see if anything triggers information about the find it funny that there's a plushie in so we should definitely keep an eye out for evidence here.
this is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines.
What?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
There should be no evidence here, though.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all. Shh, listen.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's... breathtaking.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like
La 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 la.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't tell him.
Everybody's starting to shouting because I went in the showers. Howdy. Man, they should have somebody sitting in the toilet. Okay, and this is the access where I came from.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every
day that I wake up in my
system.
bunk, I count my blessings.
Mm-hmm.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Alright, the first thing I want to do is I want to check if I...
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one.
Hey, Hill, welcome. Man, you're really not the smartest cookie in the jar, are you? Alright, so we don't need to be here yet. I was like, where is the dot about the optional mission?
I've done this particular cruise route several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it.
This is very funny because you just... it's just...
Nice to have met you.
You just contradicted yourself.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
This is a small...
So, what brings you aboard? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. I missed out on the award to someone else last year. So this year, I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the earth itself.
In there, I pick it up.
Mine on my desk. That's all then?
Here for business or pleasure?
Well, all depends.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
You know what I was wondering? Well, 8 figures. I don't have 8 figures, no, but that's only 6, so I need like, what, 2 billion? I was wondering if you could donate so much money you don't have to steal it, but you can actually get it.
If you have any specific requests,
Have you tried the
please speak to
canopies?
one of the crew's
Horrid.
attendants.
Positively horrid. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Alright, we know where the...
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
I'm actually walking around with the Mantis and the Macpos on my back. What do you think?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Sheila Holbrook.
I don't need to ask any more about that, so we just need to know about
critical
Lau.
that the Society keeps... Well, that was boring.
Yep.
That view is absolutely spectacular. The society chair is real. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
So we know boats.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idleness. Yes, I'm extremely busy. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm sorry, but unless reporting.
I'll word so much that in a few million means you're a billionaire effectively. But it costs 105 credits to get one item from. Now, what I'm checking is there a access gate from there?
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Well, if you change your mind... I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss... I don't want to lose my job.
Let's try.
Why should I tell you?
Yeah, I know about that.
Maybe. Need to think about it. Maybe we can work something out. Is this really what we are doing? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters.
Yeah, I picked it up already.
Somewhere. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
I want to know...
How may I assist you today?
Oh, I'm inside.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Have a safe journey.
Acquire the ES award claim ID or speak to Claudia Swiss. I'm gonna try to get the claim ID. Let's see if we can steal it from her. Do I have... Damn it. I don't have a lot of... If you can manipulate her into opening the safe, no, there's no option anymore. It's all blanked out. I saved no. I just saved this one, no. 1021. My question is, can I persuade the woman to give me the card?
In the event of a lockdown, return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Because I don't think I can pickpocket from her.
Any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Must you continue these
Even after?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I bet I'm more stubborn than you are. Sorry, but I can't. Maybe we can still work something out.
I don't have time for this.
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
Oh my God.
Just take the damn thing.
I got the
already.
card.
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
I'm trying to be completely
Don't forget to keep your Starfield pass handy.
oh my God.
Regret going out there without our suits.
I'm trying to do this as gentle as possible, and then I just have to go as brutal as possible, and it worked. This lady will give you it, give it if you don't persuade. She wants to have someone steal it anyways. Really? Hey. Nothing to see here.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Can I persuade, fail, and then still give her money? You know what, just pay.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
I play it very cool. I just gave you 2,500.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word.
Hey, Elliot, welcome.
Solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early... And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
All right. So A-Train, it was pretty easy to get that award.
The ship's purser any matters regarding the security of your items.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello?
You got
You're
it
here for
without?
the charity
Yes.
event?
Yes.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that I'm afraid I can't really help you. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me. Just in case you weren't aware, anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
How are you?
You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
All right, buddy. All right.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able, with all of these wealthy patrons aboard. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Get back to it.
Dum 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 dum. So I could do it all without without using Rokov, and honestly, it went pretty easily talking with the lady as well. I was actually surprised that persuasion worked that good. Alright, we're gonna save again, because that we can come back and try to fix it if it's...
Carries the definition of inhospitable.
Buddy, we're on a ship. I don't know what you're talking about, but man, you are a moron.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around. Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exact. Don't get me wrong.
I'm trying to see if I get an option, but it doesn't. Okay.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the light. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk. Oh, really? Well,
I'm not gonna pay that guy
changes
thousands.
things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to... Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Wow, that was magic.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There was no persuasion in that guy. Okay. I think I need persuasion with the other dude though. All right.
Look, I think it's time to put on our suits.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and
Just gonna... I'm protected, so it doesn't really make a difference, but let me see what this guy has. You never know. 2-2. Nope. I'm just looking for evidence while we're here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alright, seems like I only need to talk to this dude. Hello. Hello. My God.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up... Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that at least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Well, since Claudia has been spending time just... On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends. That's... if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just... You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
All right, so we got everything there. If I kill him, I'm gonna get in trouble, no? Let me just do a save this time. As long as I don't talk to this dude. I want to see if I can get... Why is this chat broken? I don't get any chat anymore here. Humanity down to a few million people. Maybe at 89 of them are corrupt as hell. There we go. And then there should be this one. No, this one. No one talking? No. I saw your message popping up in that chat, and then it didn't pop up on this one.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I just closed the door and you opened up again. Don't you?
Cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Smartest. I don't see any. Anyway.
Well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided
this guy.
friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something
I said we're not going to negotiate.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying.
Asshole.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Gal Bank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but though Larry Dombrowski would... Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question. The last thing I'd want to do at this point. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, oh, of course I trust you'll understand if I... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate...
Need any help out in the field?
No. I want to try something before... Do I have a did I not have like a silencer on my... Compensator? Muzzle brake? Compensator? Wait, where's my silencer? I left on my ship. This guy's an ass. He deserves to die. What do you mean you cannot equip this now? Dumber. I could kill him with a pen if I want to. just poisoning his food or whatever, you know? I'm just checking if I have anything I can kill him with. No. Alright. Got through this.
Let's do this.
You're a moron. Yep, see? I didn't shoot anybody. This guy shot.
It's always nice to see a friend. Swapping gear with myself is a pretty strange experience.
Be glad I didn't kill you yet. What?
Is that all you needed?
Yeah. Alright, so I could kill him with a bottle. I could kill him with a pen. I could even, you know, make him swallow a plate. Oh, what's that? Oh, no. And send beeps out of the room.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Man, I could kill him with a trophy, even. Damn it.
Is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Just looking for a weapon.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during
Wait, whose room is this?
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
May I have your...
I'm just gonna try something, guys. My ship should not be that far, no?
Retention. Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
Good to see
fashion
you.
and remain
I'm not
there
going
until you
anywhere.
receive further
Yeah.
instructions.
No. Please.
What just happened? Did the guy start shooting? Oh my god. Guys, this is ridiculous. This guy is like miles away and then starts shooting people. Sneak? Why would that make a difference in?
No. Please.
Right. Yep, as soon you do that, okay. So, no weapon. Okay, let's try something else. Do I have a knife or a sword or whatever? I don't... Crew, ship, cargo hold, weapons. Nope, I don't have any knives. Okay, guys, I cannot kill him without causing any trouble. So, anyway. Weapons. Fisticuffs. Do you guys know how to only use your hands? There. So, we tried everything. Simple. Gonna have to talk to them.
Well. I'm uncertain what you... Excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained... And second, since we're I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about... I assume that's what... Splendid.
Who just walked in?
It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Did I not say to wait down there?
Anything I can do to help out? You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, pretty no. Well, guys, this is how it goes. I cannot kill this dude without causing any problems, so... Oh my god. Effing hell.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Well, looks like everything worked. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that. Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Leave the idiots on the ship. I have no idea why this game just... Even with Andreja in town. Now, this is a... Yeah. It was fun in the beginning. Now it's just getting annoying. It's almost like having the adoring fan behind you. The fan is smart. No, he's not. I just leave him on the ship. Next time I leave Beeble on the ship, then I know...
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Now. Double tap yourself. We need to be in Galbank now. That's the commercial district, no? Is it not? I don't need to kill myself. I just need to get rid of my worst hell. I don't know. Ah.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you. Found someone else.
Me. Well, you look just like me.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day. Everything
You got a
checks out.
wife?
Give me a
Kids?
moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Hmm. Hmm.
The arches like a starborn.
I knew it.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this, yeah, like it handled. Oh, the god is here. Okay.
You better run while you can. Damn. I was hoping to end that fight.
Where did you guys go? Oh, there you go. There we go. I got a knife. It's too late now. I want to talk to you, buddy. No.
Don't mind me. You go do your, thing. Whatever it is.
Okay. Nothing's nothing. Hmm? Uh-huh. Oh. He's gonna... Alright. I'm down here. Sense, yeah, it's my favorite skill for sure. Just gonna read all of these. There we go. Left the carpet a little bit bloody. I can say I'm a bit more violent than you. No one will suspect a thing. All right. I'm assuming we're going to... No, we're going to Krix first. What? What? No. No. I was wondering if I could put Rokov in the cell first. That's my question. Before I go... No? See you later, Elliot. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you jumping in. I was wondering if I could get Rokov in the prison first before... But it seems like these guys have disappeared. Okay. Alright. I tried. Yeah, I had the same, Diana. At the, are you flying the Star Eagle?
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
I can switch it on stage. Okay. I had it with the Star Eagle every time.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. He's got a real attitude problem.
Honestly, I don't care about Bug, you know?
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'll kill any mood.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, you're dead.
You can stay.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
Interesting. You think it's worth wasting credits on the guy?
It's not even worth wasting a bullet on Rokov.
If Rokov had anything to do with putting this information about Krix's legacy in our hands, then I say cut him in for a taste. You don't like it, Neva? Too bad. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar?
Sometimes New Atlantis will follow you as well.
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Krix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Krix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
No matter what you're saying.
Right, that is enough. We are an arms
No matter what you're saying, either he is complaining or she is complaining.
This kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I hope when they figure out that I betrayed them, they shoot the other people.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I'm waiting for you, woman.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
What? Yeah, it's very Diana, it's very Star Trek, you know.
Care to upgrade that ship of yours?
Alright, are we done? Can we talk now?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
Reversing the polarity.
That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Make it more serious by diverting power from life support systems, because that's the only way. I got more keeping and selling it. She can go rip off her own. Yeah, I know, but I don't care about it. I really don't care about this. Okay, first things first.
Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you...
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged... But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag?
Yes. And I heard there were no casualties.
Yeah, I tried.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers.
Tried everything.
Let me see what
I tried to
got.
kill him with,
So the
you know,
legacy went down
whatever.
at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. Good. That should slow them down for a while. You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
All right, calm down.
No matter what you're saying,
Even
she's...
if Delgado has an immediate solution to the
I tried different things, she always comes a little bit annoyed.
Legacy's transponder
You think he's stupid?
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device,
Well, I
sir.
guess you're stupid then.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense.
You the information
I'll
leak.
see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Doft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and...
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
I got some select words for you, but...
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Any other fragments?
That's all I have for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
To be honest, I'm not interested in you anymore. Hey, your daddy, welcome. Good to see you.
Clamps released.
It's ridiculous I have to fly back there. This should have been done in one go. Do that, go to the Vigilance, then go to Atlantis. Flying and back and forth is just a waste of my... That's the advantage of going through the other way, where you become the pirates, then you don't have to go and... fuel.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
You mean it keeps up the immersion, keeps you involved? No, it doesn't. No. Because why would I fly back and forth to have the same conversation with...
Start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
See, she's still there. I just had to fly back and forth, do some, you know, shopping.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According
Needed to buy
latest,
condoms.
Comspike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call
I
him
actually
that
know where it is.
You know who
Hello. I know where it is. I've been there already.
Nice
Hey,
one, Jazz.
hey.
I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should... As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device.
Decent ultra-bit
Once Juan
decryption
gets you
device.
past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake.
Woman, I'm gonna be so glad killing
And
you.
one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Good luck.
I got a bug where if I go over a certain amount of storage containers on my base, it hard crashes straight to the desktop on game loading and fast travel as soon as I load into the base. MSG, have a good one, man. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. Yeah, I think I might have to find a piece of evidence. Nope, not that.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call
I think there's actually one piece of there should be one piece of evidence on her ship of one, I think.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Yeah, that works. Got 160 containers, but as well within build limit. One piece is at the well, another is in the military base. But I think I should find a piece of her as well to put one, because the girl, we can put her in prison as well, if I'm correct.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
That's the one in the well, is it? Okay, we have to look into that one. I thought it was on her ship. La 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 la. Can I? Just having a look around first. Alright, let's talk.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal.
Good.
In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Yep. I honestly... Because most of the conversations don't really lead to anything. Like, you know, there's no extra information you would know that kind of boosts, like, success in a lot of cases.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee.
Which establishment? I'm assuming it might be this one because she's getting UC stuff she's smuggling. Let me look around a bit first and see what we can do. Really? There we go, okay. Do we have a straight line? I don't. I just have 2 pieces. And the question is, do we want to use the 2 pieces here or not? I also have that one. Do I have a 3-way? No. So these 2 don't work at all here. It's ridiculous that these lines disappear. That's definitely a bug they need to fix as well. I think we might have gotten ourselves in a bit of trouble because I don't have a extra line. Two. This is the one that only fits in. Then we have 2 here and 3 there. Do we have a 2 and a 3? I don't think so, but we do have a 1. That doesn't fit anywhere except for here. Only place it fits is there. You know what? Auto slot. We'll take this one. And now we just look for the one that fits in here. One that has 4. It's gonna be simpler than just trying to figure it out. And then we have one with 3 on one side. Do we have that? No. What? No, you didn't. How did you see me stealing? How did you see me stealing? BS game.
New recruit? Don't we all? That's why 920 is one of my regular stops. Neva says you're after... I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, but make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative. And good. Then we... In any case, when you're ready, and make sure you're prepared for the long... We'll talk more on the ship.
So yeah, there was nothing in there and you're an idiot.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee and the barista says her order. It's like I'm walking under ladders. I want a damn refund.
Fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these.
Alright, so nothing here. As far as I remember, Kay didn't want anybody to be involved with...
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Plop, plop, plop.
Understand?
So, when did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was...
Hey, TK.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
So the advantage of finding the evidence is that you can start putting people away in prison, which means they also won't. You don't need to kill them or shoot them. The fight is easier. The only thing that I'm not sure if we can make a way that we put Jasmine away. Because I think from all the people, it's Juan and Jasmine that I don't want to kill in this playthrough. You get more help as well, yeah. Quick save.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until
like a box
this
of
job is
tissues.
done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump to SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
We're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Okay.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that
Hey,
station
Mike,
and
welcome.
find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
All right.
Hello.
A USB-Z port. All right. I'm gonna save because this is a pretty challenging one.
Going off.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Yeah, I don't think I can promise that though.
Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
Ooh.
Yeah, you do that.
I should actually have left you hot for Demma.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
How does it feel to know in another universe you're too dumb to use an elevator?
I'd love to be able to do that too.
Shut up. Okay. All right.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
Chicken away.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender before we even started.
Change in leadership, security's been beefed up.
I'm assuming the proof or the evidence will be in somebody's office.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
We have a full kitchen. Everything you could ever ask for on a star station. Here you are eating rations like we're trapped in a goddamn foxhole.
I just like the way it tastes. Sorry.
That's the storage I came from. Yep.
What do you mean?
Got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
Well. No, I don't care. Honestly, I doubt, again, I doubt it's gonna be behind a lock. It's gonna be behind, no. Because it doesn't make sense for people to have to unlock.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
There's a computer in there. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't want to activate anybody. Okay, maybe. Don't know. Which are what it does different, but
Vincent.
on a pirate run troop. No, that's the plan, A-Train. There is one new game plus where I have the plan to do this. I find it funny that there's a crimson weapon here. I'm keeping an eye out for that.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I just cannot let it go. I need to pick it up.
You lost, Ensign?
No. No, wait for me. Such a little bitch. Oh. Do I need to remember this? ZX or officer? I'm just gonna write this down because I always forget if I need it or not. So, Ensign is ZX321D. Don't need the officer. It depends on if I would wear. For example, if I would find a Yeah, I could screen grab it. I'm just gonna screen grab it just in case. You never know. You never know. Can you get it? I don't know. I'm assuming that it might be possible.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yep. I am pretty new.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah, I hope so. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
All right.
Hey.
I think we did have a quick save then there. I might just do a save because I want to try something. I just read your PC while you were... Seriously, where is... Oh, shut up. I'm assuming the... I'm assuming it's gonna be here. I'm assuming the... Okay, 5 quick save. I just want to check something. If I walk around here, is she gonna be annoyed? No? Seriously, buddy, you'll have to close the doors behind you. It was a waste of time. I mean, I don't believe they're gonna put it into a locker. A-Train, did I pass it by already or not? all the ones Vlad gives I run across, each time only 14. Paul, do you have one? It's called Parallel. Wait, is that the room I just was in? Oh.
How are the tests for the comms pipe?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact you.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as that being said, but it looks like you'll need to find your own. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, as a member of the Crimson Fleet, You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
But they max at level 10, parallel 7, my favorite, which you have to be per... My favorite which you get is the FaceTime. Alright, so I'm here. Now, I'm assuming that the proof is not just gonna lay in the middle. I shouldn't wear that. I don't think that's the...
Everyone do that in your universe?
Just shut up, boy. Everybody's getting a little bit agitated with me walking around there, though.
I don't know you, Vincent. You sure you have clearance? What's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right off the airlock you go. But I'll try my best not to enjoy it.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm wondering... We have to be down there, no? But... Ah.
Hey, careful! Only one of us is starborn.
Yeah.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You could start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty.
And what kind of face am I supposed to have?
The face of someone who got away with it.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you... Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump.
I hope I saved before this.
Protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation.
I can do this now. Did I quick save 1223? I did.
I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the Comspike, it's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this.
Okay. Are we gonna risk it?
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Alright, so
We don't have to bring all of that with us, do we?
So I'm wearing the two things, yes. Alright. Come on. Come on. Get inside. Fucking hell.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. I have visual. Safety zone.
I have something for you.
Might be interested in.
Adios. I just need to get out of there.
this
You
way.
can reauthorize yourself for takeoff. Yeah, well, I didn't need it.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
We won't get...
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
I need
That's
to...
a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
I'm hoping I can find... I need to check if I can find some of the evidence about Jasmine.
See, sis Steph is a joke. They haven't caught us yet. Rook?
Are you looking to start something?
I'm hearing some stuff about the Mantis being...
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from a leopard.
I used to...
I don't trust shit. We got secret compartments in my ship just in case. The suit's integrity look good. They're ready when we need them.
You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face. Need something?
There's a ton of evidence on the key. I know there's definitely some stuff I can find. But I'm not sure if there's evidence about her.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often.
You little bitch.
Juan gave us the full rundown.
Because if I tell the other one, she says, "How you doing?" And then she rats me out.
She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Did you hear that?
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I think there was some... Wasn't there like some... Oh, there it is.
We don't need to bring all of that with us, do we?
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job.
Nope. It has to say evidence. Evidently. But that's something we can focus on next time. Let's go back. Let's drop off the evidence we have so far, and then we can do a whole tour of the station next time and see if we can find some evidence about the rest.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Alright, time to go to... So we're gonna finish this off, get everything sorted out, give them the evidence.
And we're locked in.
How's the pirating business? I don't know about you. That isn't it. But yours happened to come from a different farm. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now. Try not to forget who you are, okay? It did break the Commander's heart to have to hunt you down.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth's Savior.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a Sistef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction grid?
That's... brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue.
Because she's actually more of a, I wouldn't say innocent party, but
to your next report.
if you talk to her, you can see that she was saved by the Crimson Fleet, so she feels a little bit in debt. While she was actually, you know...
It's good to have you back. Nice work. Let me take a look. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu's somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. That it? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Any other fragments? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
Are you doubting your commander?
I wouldn't want to be there at mast when the commander has to explain taking the comm spike. Hope this is all worth it.
Alright guys, I want to go and check. I want to go and check.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic mobilities for fleet.
Docking port, is that the brick? Let's see, who did they capture?
Is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I distracted the fun.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up. Well, of course, what choice do I have? Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared.
You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
That's not how I expect to spend the next couple of decades, but it is what it is. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it.
These are direct threats to the health.
So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neubauer Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either. Oh yes, quite aggressively. The illegal team will very likely grind me into the dirt, and there isn't much I can do about it. The amusing thing is, I don't even think they care very much that the heist went down on their ship. That's a given risk for them. I think they're more embarrassed I was able to gain the position as captain of the Siren under false pretenses in the first place. After getting set up on the Key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. When I stopped at Gagarin, Sysdef was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes. It's the last time I trust anyone ever again.
I'm not sure why they put this guy in the dark. That's Austin Rake.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because
See you later, Mike. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate that.
The truth is a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. But we've got time, so why don't you indulge me? You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
I had more. No? Oh, there's a second floor. Is it a second floor? There is a second floor. I don't want to talk to this dude anymore. That's the you can't talk to me.
Yeah, I doubt the pirates are taking a break, though. I guess they've got the legacy to motivate them. What do we have?
Alright, guys. I think we're gonna close it off here. And we'll be back next time for some more Starfield. Oh, I have to say this was pretty successful. Thank you all for joining. We've been streaming longer than I supposed to be. So, a lot of running, but yeah. Let me just check if anybody is streaming we can rate. Well, we could rate Mr. Action Pants. He's doing some Starfields. So let's customization, redirect. Are you waiting to park? Are you waiting to park? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not leaving. You know when you go to the shopping, like you know, whatever. There's like this guy standing there in your parking spot, like waiting for you to be, yeah, I'm not going anywhere, so you might have to look for a different spot. Anyway, guys, we're gonna be rating Action Pants Gaming. We're gonna be rating Action Pants Gaming. The stream is gonna automatically then shift over once the stream ends. If you want to stick around, see more Starfield, stick around and say hello to APG, hashtag #BeebleRates, and I will see you there for a little bit before I head to bed. And that's gonna be it. Have a good one. Thank you all for joining again. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 47 likes as well. Really appreciate it as well. And I will see you again next week. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Beeblebum.